The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter.
Big chance! Danielson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That is good alertness. He might be in here! Bellingham! Bellingham! That is brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro. It's a really well-measured ball. Saliba calmly anticipates. Danielson. Danielson makes a dash for it. Martinez. He's on it. Can he get away? Mateus. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, that defending is unassisted. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bellingham. Pohang Steelers leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri, really fierce, close defending. Tries a shot! He's had a shot! And it's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Pohang Steelers are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Bellingham goes short. It's their second corner of the game. Akanji attempts a clearance. Wan-Bissaka. Kimmich. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Haaland. Oh, he's been caught napping. Rijkaard. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Messi's cross is having a shot! Cruyff! That is beyond words! He's got himself an absolute peach. Right back in the game. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happens when you've got top-class talent.
Victoria cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bellingham. Rodri. Spread to the right. Messi. Rodri. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped.
He's going for goal! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! Victoria back on level terms! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
It's turning into quite a gem, this. It's a quick one. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This is a promising build-up. Saliba. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. And he's straight offside. Searching pass he's played there. Cannavaro makes the interception. Khan with the clearance. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. That's an imaginative pass. Pass is just off target. Brings the first half to a close. Pohang Steelers are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Passing is crisp and sharp. DiMarco. Oh, he's burst from shapes to shoot! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Victoria have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
The Nielsen is offering a wry smile there.
Pohang Steelers have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Bellingham. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great vision. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Can he finish? Ball's out once more. Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 20, número 32, número 8, número 23, número 4.
And it's Sneijder. Sneijder going face-to-face with his great rival, Yaya Toure. Here's the team's great visionary, Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Pohang Steelers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi plays it short. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! And he can thump it away. Pohang Steelers have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Can he get it through?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Asa! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Pohang Steelers get their fourth corner. Brahim Diaz with the short one. Brahim Diaz. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Neymar chasing after it. Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Sneijder. He's picked his way through.
Victoria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now, can they get him away? Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
McAllister picks it up from the goal kick. And here's Neymar. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicked it back promptly. Hazard gets on his bike and on the move. And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim.
Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in 3s and 4s. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Cafu. Ibrahimovic shapes the shot. That's another chance. Big moment. Massive goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Pohang Steelers are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yaya Toure. He won't be happy with that one. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? He's got a goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Pohang Steelers restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that is well cleared. Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking tidy in possession here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. In with the challenge. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Stood up well to him there. Unahi. Toni Kroos. Now he's running away. Unahi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Unahi is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! In he goes again. It's in. Into the lead once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Albania leading now. Toni Kroos. Cafu. Looking for the run. Saliba, not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Wan-Bissaka. Denilson. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Some really good ball movement, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cafu tries to play it through. Mbappe. That's the keeper's ball. Unahi to Denilson. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Now it's Martinez. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, right place, right time. And that was very necessary. Marcelo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Unahi. Yaya Toure. Now it's Martinez. Denilson proves just a little bit. And the referee has blown for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here. From
go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Pohang Steelers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Mbappe. Toni Kroos. Yaya Toure. He'll try from distance. There was plenty of power on that. Pohang Steelers have their second corner now. They've played it short. Denilson going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, this looks sharp. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maldini. Cafu turns back here, probably the best option. Gattuso. That has ended up in no man's land. Pohang Steelers needing a change of fortune here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's skewed away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Pohang Steelers have the chance to go the other way. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
And they're back on the ball again. Cafu, and he welcomes it in. This looks promising. Denilson. Tony Kroos. Denilson. Yaya Toure is the team's great visionary. Tries to pass it through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Denilson. Cafu. Now it's Mbappe. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Substitution for Albania.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, he's having a go! Bellingham! That is brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Albania now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Vieira. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brahim Diaz takes a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And he's been shifted off it. Albania are looking to go forward now. And this is Pele! Can he get it through? Has crossed into the middle.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And he's decided to go for it. Saliba. Rodri. Castolo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Not where it came from. Nice sequence of passes, this. Brahim Diaz. It's a threatening ball. It's Pele! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yaya Toure. And it's Diaz. Maldini is pretty... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Security staff for each block. Please
Your
report to the
reflections then,
staff room
Jim?
immediately.
Well, thanks, Steelers. Desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah. He'll try from distance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Cucurella. Unahi! Pohang Steelers have their second corner now. This looks promising. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Grealish. They want to be quick to recover this. Yeah. So what can they make of this? Searching pass he's played there. Kane! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Akanji. Grealish. Tries to play it through. And it's made its way to him. Big chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Vieira. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Pohang Steelers have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Strokes it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
And he whips it in. Baresi can get it clear. Pato. Chance here to counter. Eintracht Frankfurt have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Good effort from distance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Grealish quietly revving up. Can he get it through? Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Unahi. De Ketelara. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Thuram. It's Pirlo. Jordi Alba. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Jordi Alba. Shot a goal! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Pato. Great vision. And this is Schneider. Oh, he's having a shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance to deliver. Impressive jump. And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Pirlo's cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So off we go again. 45 minutes to change their fate. Rafael Varane. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Akanji. De Ketelara. Unahi. Grealish. Tries a shot! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Pohang Steelers may be down, but not out just yet. Now it's De Ketelara. Unahi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Pirlo. Now he's got space here, and he cuts out the supply. And it's Schneider. Schneider going face-to-face with his great rival.
Pohang Steelers are still behind, but they've increased their...
It's Pato! Oh, denied brilliantly. away.
Alexander Pato clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their
9,
second corner of the game.
Number 10, Erling Haaland.
Akanji
Coming on the
clears.
field. Number 18.
Pohang Steelers have the chance to go the other
Number
way.
11, Castell.
No, he wasn't being
Substitutions
taken in
taking
by that trickery. Unahi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Decent hit from there. Zanetti. Well seen. Saw that coming. Pohang Steelers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. And it's Pirlo. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Grealish. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Just about up to 75 minutes. Can he spark a counter here? Zanetti. Vieira. Pirlo. And Mateus. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's very... Brahim Diaz! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
Oh, strongly
Neymar.
challenged there.
Number 42.
Pohang
Deux.
Steelers have
Substitution.
now used up all but one of their substitution windows. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Castolo being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Mateus. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pirlo spots it and intercepts. Mateus. Vieira. Out towards the flank. Cucurella making good progress. And a header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. And here's Forlan. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. And that's it. Pohang Steelers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And a quick reminder today,
Your reflections then, Jim.
make sure
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough
cooperation.
togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Salamakers gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, he's possibly the kind of player who'll come into his own in the latter stages, Peter, because others will begin to get tired, and yet this guy seems to just have the fitness to go on and on. And if it does get tight towards the end of this game, then he'll be the one that will stand out, because he won't stop moving.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Deux, that's a cute ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe!
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Olise. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that was vital. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
And it's Silamakers. Mignon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Van Balten gets across to intercept that. And here's Azar. Doku. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Doku was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Belgium are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Olise, great vision. Decent chance! Teat. And the Ketelara. Back in possession and ready to go again. Deux, closing in on goal. Teat, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Doku. 30 minutes gone. And it's Azar. Dembele. Teat spots it and intercepts. Salmakers. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that. Olise. Pass is just off target. Salmakers. Now it's the Ketelara. He has found the way through. Upamecano gets a foot in here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, super ball! To Ketelara! Goal, Belgium! And we have liftoff! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Elise. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
De Kalpa. De Bruyne.
Tielemans.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Belgium leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Belgium can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Gusto touches it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great ball, and he's in. It's Dembele! Doku.
Tielemans.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Van Bouten. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Dembele. Gusto gets a terrific effort. That's another chance. He's got a goal. France are back on level terms. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Hazard will not want to lose out. Shoots! Goal! Belgium! And they're back in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Belgium with the lead. Oh, it's come loose. Lukaku finds himself offside. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach. Dembele! That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, just a keeper now! He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They've played it short. In with the challenge. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tielemans, who's set up one goal so far. Doku. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne goes short. That's good play. Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, what a mistake! Nicely aimed pass. Chouameni. Referee has just said play on. And it's Gusto. Deux. Oh, well played, well played. France have their second corner now. It's fallen kindly here, and a neat finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Quite a game this, all square again. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 3.
So we have movement on both benches.
Le numéro 29. Changement.
And it's De Bruyne.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Deux. Who saw this coming? Belgium certainly weren't expecting this. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Gusto has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Mbappe, well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Now it's Doku. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Olise over to the right flank. Conte goes for a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And now he has two. France found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Conte has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
The final whistle is imminent. De Bruyne! He lifts the roof! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So all square with almost no time remaining. 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. Well, still no winner, Jim.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Belgium did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. And the pass is intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Belgium clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Aken, very much the man of the moment. Hazard. Olise. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Conte has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is there for real chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Belgium leading now. Van Aken, and that was very necessary. Now it's to Ketelara. He came in hard, very hard. And De Bruyne! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Belgium go up by 2 and are looking good. Van Aken. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Belgium presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah.
Fermín! We've got a goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And here's Suarez. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Baina. Oh, this is a terrific run. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
He's given it away. Oh, a gilt-edged chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Camavinga. And this is Lewandowski. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Ferran Torres. And that has left him in a heap. Cannavaro has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. That was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar plays it short. Backward it goes. Played out wide. Played into towering header. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. He's on it. Can he get away? Stanisic can clear it away. Neymar. Kroos purring through the gears.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Martinez. driving forward. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schutalo. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Modric.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nice bit of trickery. And it's Sucic. And here's Modric. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And the pass is intercepted. Martinez. Martinez. Good, strong midfield running here. Sucic. Modric. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Akanji. Toni Kroos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's tidy. And the finish! And he's found the net! And they've got their lead back.
The goal scorer after 22
Kohan
minutes.
Steelers with the lead.
Number 10.
Stanisic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's on his own! Chance for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a throw. Good take, and Martinez! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give...
Real chance! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Can he finish? That's a throw. And it's Toni Kroos. Tries to pass it through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready. Haaland! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Now it's got... And Martinez!
The goal scorer after 5 minutes.
Pohang Steelers have their
Number
lead.
24, Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro Martinez.
It's a loose ball. Not the most accurate pass. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neymar. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, decent chance! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Pohang Steelers go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Ball in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Bellingham. No outsmarting him this time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Neymar plays it short, opts to play it back, and he shoots! They've played it short. Now there's a... And the finish! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Big chance! There's a goal! And they've got their lead back. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Pohang Steelers with the lead. And he plays one through. Picked out. Can he finish? It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Pohang Steelers now in a position far more desirable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell.
He's having a shot! Oh, he's won it! They willed it, and it happened! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And that ends it. All over in... A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Great vision. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Of course! Into the lead once more. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Aimed beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Number 10, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team click.
Real chance! Oh, would you believe it? The most decisive of all goals! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And there you have it. All over in a flash. Wow.
That really was intense stuff, Peter. Just overwhelmed their opponents with their level of intensity and the high tempo of their play. Sure, the winners took many risks along the way, but they were rewarded very handsomely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be... Takes a shot! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Pohang Steelers clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Bellingham! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Pinches it off him. And here's Haaland. Bellingham tries one from range. Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So it's Neymar! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And there you have it. And that is the beauty of it. And at the The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Mateus. Now it's Romario. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Jordi Alba getting forward. Jordi Alba delivers. Cleared away. Not the most convincing of passes. Stood up well to him there. Pirlo with a definite foul there. And back to the keeper. Akanji. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. And it's been played through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Great ball if he can get there. And he's got away from... He's having a shot! So, a breakthrough already. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ronaldinho. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Jordi Alba. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Romario. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Wan-Bissaka does well not to be outdone there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Pohang Steelers clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Cruyff. Oh, what a ball!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Pinches it off him. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Bellingham is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Neymar is standing over this one. Neymar! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Romario. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. In with the challenge. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rodri. Wan-Bissaka. He's through here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Neymar is onto this. It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Ronaldinho threads one in, spread it left. Cucurella tries to clear. And here's Romario. And here's chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Neymar. And this is Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rodri. Bellingham. Haaland. That is lovely. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Pohang Steelers are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so the action is resumed. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Beckenbauer. Here's Rodri. Messi. Might be dangerous. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's taking no chances. And the finish! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mateus. That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking wide. Goes for the shot! Off the post! Something tells me we'll be seeing a fair bit of that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross to the back post.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pohang Steelers can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pirlo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rodri. Foot in. And it's Cruyff. Jordi Alba. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Shoots! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the lead, great chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has not gone well. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good running with the ball. Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Neymar with the short one. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho! Rodri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, good driving run. Now it's Haaland. He'll try from distance! And how did he not put that away? Brazil clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now it's Romario. Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? But this is Romario. Rodri. Now it's Messi. Pirlo simply refused to be outdone there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, some astute defending there. Cruyff. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space. Brilliantly cut out. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's it. It is all over. Pohang Steelers, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Pohang Steelers desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
everybody,
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Pass somewhat off target. Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
Norway with the corner. They're first. And this is Hazard. Pohang Steelers have the chance to go the other way. Nicely aimed pass. Hazard, good purposeful running this. So it's going to be another corner. Norway have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Quality ball. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Real chance! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat...
And a chance! Goal, Norway! And they get themselves in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Norway leading now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham. And it's Cruyff. Hazard. Cruyff. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Neymar. Passing nice and neat. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Mbappe. That's been cut out, well played. Yaya Toure is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. "15 minutes till half-time. Yaya Toure. Neymar. Martinez. For Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. And he was quick to react. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. And Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish right from the top draw. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's nice. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o, good strong midfield running here. And it's in! And the referee says that is that for the first half. Pohang Steelers are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So once again, we're underway. Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. Eto'o. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro produces the perfect tackle there. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. Hazard with the delivery. Messi. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. Hazard. Very much a man of this moment. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. This is promising. That's an excellent interception. Hazard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi, looking understandably energised after his goal. And he's being shifted off it. Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. Yaya Toure. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Yaya Toure. And Cucurella. And it's Neymar. Castolo. Knocks it into space. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Hazard. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Hazard. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Xabi Alonso simply refused to be outdone there. He's found a way through. Oh, good ball. Now that's a fine challenge. Mbappe! Goal! Norway! Into the lead once more. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution for Norway, number 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Pohang Steelers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Xabi Alonso.
Belly.
Coming on the field.
Brahim Diaz
Number
running with the ball.
20, Owen.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Karl-Heinz
Cannavaro.
Rummenigge. Number
Norway
7,
do have a chance to counter here.
Number 30.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Number 15.
Space for him to turn and look.
Substitution.
Rummenigge. He's cut it out. Takes a shot! It's run loose, and again! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pohang Steelers could be just about done here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Owen. Ernest. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Norway can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Cucurella. And it's Azar! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Just eases him off the ball. And that will be the final act. Pohang Steelers can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Today, please refrain from parking
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter,
Thank you very
this
much
was
for your
probably
cooperation.
more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word.
There's the header! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Knocks it into space. And this is Neymar. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Cucurella. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. And it's Toni Kroos. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. And the counter is on. Denilson. He's in a good position here. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira. And here's Mbappe. It's Lampard. And he's in on goal. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he thumps it clear. Looking for options for movement. The ball goes in. That's not going far. And Messi!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe going forward. No goals as yet. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And it's Toni Kroos. Neymar receives it in a good position here. That has been cut short. Lampard. Martinez. Now it's Neymar. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Toni Kroos. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. No, he's seen through all of that. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Danielson. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Quality ball. Rodri cuts it out. Kroos. Now it's Martinez. Messi has it out wide and in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Neymar. No luck with that dink over the top.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yeah. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Danielson. Danielson running with intent. Toni Kroos. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Pohang Steelers got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. We're on the move again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Rijkaard, and here's Lautaro Martinez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, nice touch. He's picked his way through. Danielson. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was...
And the shot! Goal! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. And that really is so impressive. Al Wehdat are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pohang Steelers, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Lampard. Cruyff. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Pohang Steelers, still this single goal behind. Danielson. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And it's Cruyff.
Just about up to the hour now. Passes coming off in quick succession here. This looks promising. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably. And I mean...
Great chance! And a neat finish! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
64 minutes.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 22, Frank Lampard. Number 7, Neymar.
Messi touches
Coming
it
on the
back.
field,
This is a
number
promising
19,
build-up.
Ibrahimovic.
Showing good feet.
Number 14.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Neymar over to the right flank. Brahim Diaz gets into a good position. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Brahim Diaz.
Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Pohang Steelers with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Pohang Steelers clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's in plenty of space here. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. It's a good run down the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him.
He's Harrier hit!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Brahim Diaz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Neymar goes short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He won't be happy with that one. A think we're just about done here.
3 minutes at
Now
a
it's
time.
Brahim Diaz. He's in a great position here. Played out towards the right wing. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's neat. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And we're done. Pohang Steelers have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest, and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. And it's Neymar. Rodri. And here's Lautaro Martinez! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's Ronaldinho! It's bounced back off the post. Shot could be on, and this is Bale. Wan-Bissaka. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Rodri. De Ketelaere. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Bale. Bale! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Wan-Bissaka. Rodri. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Martinez. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's on it, can he get away? Now he's running, he's having a hit! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That has ended up in no man's land. Kaya with the corner, there first. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Great ball, and he's in here. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Ronaldinho is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he plays one through. Shot, surely! Wan-Bissaka gets it away. And it's made its way to him. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a little off target. Toni Kroos. That's really well manoeuvred. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Always... It's Ronaldinho! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
After 39 minutes,
The first breakthrough.
number 18.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's
Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. Hazard, who is rarely short on confidence. And it's Bale. And that is a little undercooked.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho running with intent. He has found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Pohang Steelers trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Down to business again.
Pohang Steelers really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's only too happy to take that back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Akanji is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Could be danger here. He's in one-on-one. Goes down, but nothing given. Pressing high and with purpose. Vieira gets a foot in here. And he's lost his man here. Oh, look at the space here. And it's been hooked away. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Neymar makes a dash for it. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Martinez. Rodri. The message is clear, none shall pass. Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picked.
And he shoots! Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start shooting.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Crosses it. He's rising! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And it's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Rodri.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Neymar! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, well played, lovely. He's looking wide. He's found a way through. Drills one in. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary. The great chance! Oh, crossbar! Pohang Steelers are, of course, in a position to go to the bench. It's Snyder! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now there's a Pele! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, it was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Martinez. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Et toi qui a fait le bouclier défensif là, le voilà qui est encore en train de prendre le ballon jusqu'à ce qu'il veut prendre la profondeur à Miggy. Il a pris le ballon derrière le milieu de terrain. Seul. On...
Oh, facing up to his adversary.
Bon, peut-être c'est parce qu'il a mis des défensifs.
matchup.
Non, sur insgesamt, vu que ça a fait
It's a
que...
good spell of possession, this. Can he finish? Oh
Ah,
no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, I think it's great he's showing plenty of
Moi,
fight here.
je n'ai pas besoin
That to
beaucoup.
spread
Je vois
throughout
juste
the
les
team
buts
now.
que mon adversaire marque. C'est comment il marque. Comment j'ai fait pour marquer, comment il a fait pour marquer. Ça, c'est pour me dire si le jeu est fait ou pas fait beau. Parce que
They've played it
il
short.
peut arriver que quelqu'un ait un but, c'est la chance, mais pas tous les matchs frères.
Chance for a shot. Well taken goal.
Ouais.
Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal.
That was magnificent.
si on a
The
pris
way
quelque
he
chose,
cut it so
peut-être on a
perfectly.
entendu
I
quelque
think he's
chose.
even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Il y a bien branché, on a dit que le microphone
Pohang
connecté.
Steelers cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Kaya clearly have been instructed to kill this
Et
off.
donner le ballon loin
Offense
devant.
is the best form of defense.
Eto. Oh,
Bro,
such a
ça
clever
ne
touch.
fonctionne pas. Ça ne fonctionne pas. Ce que je devais entendre avoir les commentaires n'ont rien à voir avec.
Kaya can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit
Ah
now.
ouais. Ça fonctionne. Mais le rapport maintenant avec, il ne parle pas que c'est.
With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Engages
Ah
and
oui, ça
forces him off the
enregistre
ball.
le son de dehors.
Schneider. And it's been given away. Referee looks at his watch and
Ouais,
blows his
il
whistle.
peut pas.
Well, that was intense.
Non, ça ne peut
An
pas.
enjoyable
Je pense pas.
contest that either could easily have won.
C'est que normalement, ça ne doit pas
Ultimately decided
interférer
by
avec ma
just
voix.
the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Pohang Steelers absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful
Regarde, chasing the rainbow.
C'est en live, ce n'est même pas le gars qui est sur à jour.
Lombo avait Ronaldinho 105. Il a laissé Ronaldinho 105. Pour aller pas que le dernier Ronaldinho 107. Pour le faire avoir le niveau 105. Il joue en division avec lui. Efootball. Ah, pardon. Excusez nos vies, s'il vous plaît. C'est qu'on a pu vivre, dites-nous Efootball. Regarde le ratio des 10 derniers matchs. 2 victoires. Tout le monde te prend, il fait seulement de toi, ça pue. Tengerai, bro. J'espère qu'on va pas censurer la vidéo parce que j'ai dit pute. J'ai même l'impression que... C'est quoi comme ça?
C'est l'emballage, il est ça. Avant là où tu dois aller si tu veux marcher. Et il y a le truc là que tu peux accrocher sur terre.
Langue des textes. Langue des... Ah. Les textes dans le jeu.
Non, tu les bruits stade, man. Les bruits stade là m'énervent, man. Laisse tout. Et fais seulement ça, rien. Vous voulez mettre la musique, c'est la musique du début là. Let me talk to me. On tire le son du stade. Ah non, 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 plutôt pour le stade, c'est plutôt les coups de siffler, les poteaux. Ou c'est le son du terrain là-bas. Il y a une interférence là. C'est un peu dans les paramètres de machine du microphone, de la PS même. Juste microphone, désolé.
Yo. Tu n'entends pas, il parle voilà. Est-ce que on entend ma voix fort?
Ah, il a activé le DNS de YouTube.
J'entends les sons dans mon oreille.
Il y a une ping là.
Non. J'entends ma voix dans mon oreille par les écouteurs.
Merde. Peut-être qu'il y a des écouteurs comme ça.
Merde, comme
Peut-être que comme ça enregistre ça.
Est-ce que sur le live on entend ma voix?
Oui.
Bien.
Oui.
Sans bruit.
Il y a toujours je suis là. Le tien. Ça c'est le bruit de du match, que ça fait derrière là. Mais après c'est plutôt le son des conneries, des commentaires là.
Tu oublies que ça enregistre le son de la PS qui ont.
C'est ça qui retient un peu ça derrière, voyez, avec les choses.
C'est le son de la PS. Le chut.
Ça entend le bruit là, man.
Tu n'entends pas ça avec tes oreilles?
Non.
En bon, hein?
Non. C'est le ventilateur qui tourne. Merde. Jesus. Quoi ça toi là? Donc ça c'est ton règle du souffle quand tu joues la PS. Tu peux me redémarrer la PS toi.
Ça va rien changer, bro.
Donc tu entends le bruit du ventilateur. Ah, c'est saoulant, man. La bégayée, non, pardon.
Bon, qui est devant mes yeux, père. Maintenant, je n'entends plus ma voix dans les écouteurs. D'abord, j'entendais. falloir tous les sons qui sont aux alentours.
C'est le but de la PS.
Je pense.
Baisse un peu tous les audios qu'il y a dans le match, on peut voir.
Ça va rien changer, moi.
Mais baisse un peu, on ne peut rien.
Je vais écouter mon son quand je joue mon jeu, bro.
Non, après tu vas retirer, tu vas pas laisser. Donc, si tu as battu la bonne manette là, alors qu'on peut tester avec le jeu là.
C'est là.
Ouais.
Tu sais que je voudrais même chercher quoi dedans.
Mais ça donne quand même ou ça ne donne plus?
Ça donne. Ça n'avait aucun problème. Je suis pas attiré plus.
Ouais, ça comprend que L2 est dur, man. Je vais s'appuyer L2. Toi là-bas qui est L2 dépendant là, petit frère.
Ça ne passe, ce n'est plus avec mon style de jeu.
En haut là encore ça va.
En fait, ça va encore, mais sans L2, non.
Mais ça donne non, ou bien ça s'appuie, non, voilà ça non.
Je sais que ça, non, mais ça ne fonctionne plus. La carte ici par exemple, ça n'a pas ça en commun.
Il fallait que c'est ça, ça peut beaucoup. Il faut start en point M, il fallait que le start c'est un peu la passe. Si tu veux le booster technique, ça va monter. On a comme numéro de jeu. Yes.
Du kannst dich suicidieren. Si tu veux, tu peux te suicider comme ton combiteur faisait le jeu. Ce n'est pas schlimm.
Ah, ta manette.
Sich suicidieren. Sich suicidieren lassen.
Et la manette a quel problème?
Je ne sais pas, papa. I have no clue.
Mais ça s'allume pas, je déchargeais comme ça.
Quel comme ça?
C'est
C'est un problème directionnel. Ça drift.
Ça juste franchement.
Abusivement.
Tiens, encore une question.
Jam ouvert pour nettoyer. Ouais, bro, arrête.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much...
Je sais pas pourquoi est-ce que les êtres humains sont comme ça là. Je sais pas pourquoi est-ce que vous êtes comme ça là. Tu m'as demandé combien il y avait, t'as dit que 5, t'as dit que tu voulais voir. Tu prends la manette et tu dis le problème de la manette, tu prends, tu veux toujours tester.
It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Le changement de curseur va tout faire c'est un ballon qui fait changer de curseur.
Mais donc le rouge, c'était le dernier défenseur. C'était pas le dernier défenseur. Quand tu fais quoi là-bas à côté, c'était le dernier défenseur. Pas possible. Ce n'est pas possible, donc ce n'est pas possible. Moi j'ai pas marqué. Tu as vu l'occasion que moi j'ai fait, je n'ai pas pu marquer. Et ils ont marqué. En quoi est-ce que le jeu c'est normal?
Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I was made for loving you, baby.
Là, les bruits du match sont...
Ouais, payer frère bascule aussi, dis donc. Toi, tu fais quoi comme changement encore, non? Ouais. Pourquoi il y a les deux? Car... It was my fault, maman. Petit frère, regardez, le monde ici, non. Le monde ici, c'est un monde pervers, petit frère. J'ai découvert quelque chose encore hier qui m'a choqué. Quand on parle de capitalisme, soit tu ne comprends pas à quel point c'est le capitalisme. C'est-à-dire que j'ai appelé PayPal 2 fois, non. Je n'ai pas le crédit. Je les ai appelés comment?
Avec ton crédit.
Avec quel crédit? Je n'ai plus de crédit, je n'ai plus d'abonnement. Je vais te raconter. Où ça? Je vais te raconter après le match parce que c'est quelque chose qui va te choquer, petit frère. J'étais choqué de ce que j'ai découvert hier.
Parce qu'il y a des gens qui passent la radio. Même si tu as le crédit, il faut que tu l'as dans ton compte. C'était le genre là. J'ai acheté avec ton 2 euros qui restait. C'était 2 euros là qu'ils ont pris.
Je n'avais rien, je n'avais plus rien dans mon compte, plus d'argent. Non, bro, ici là, c'est pas comme au pays, bro. On te dit une fois directement que dein Gut haben reicht nicht für den Anruf. Même ici, c'est pareil. Tu n'as pas le crédit, on te dit que dein Gut haben reicht nicht. Que tu aufladen. Mais j'ai appelé 2 fois. Ah, ma fille a découvert quelque chose de petit frère. Moi, il veut sortir. Je suis fatigué. Ça me saoule. Ça me saoule, gars. Ça me saoule. Ça abuse, je perds. Il ne bat même pas, regarde. Il laisse le curseur, il laisse l'ordinateur barré seul, il ne vient pas barrer.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out wide. Ronaldinho! It's hit the upright.
Que ça entre une fois, non. Vous avez peur de faire que ça entre. Mettez une fois dedans. Personne ne va se plaindre de faire. Ni moi, ni lui.
Can he get on the end of this? And reclaimed it in a trice.
Comme papa, moi, tu n'as pas Ronaldinho, le dernier blitzker, tu ne peux pas blitzer là.
Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Good, sir. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Leslie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Non, il n'écoute pas ce qu'il dit dans les écouteurs. Il n'y a aucun son. Je ne sais pas. Hein. Il ne pense pas qu'il... Ça c'est quoi, man? Ça c'est quoi? Regarde ce qu'il vient de marquer, man. En tout cas, il croit que tu peux voir ça là-bas. J'ai appuyé carré comme un fou, père. Le gars, il fait la roulette devant mon joueur, père. Il m'a tout. Bon, il sourit pourquoi, gars? Il n'y a aucune raison de sourire, gars. Ça ne va m'avancer en rien.
They be onto something here. And it's good, sir. Luis Suarez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Neymar.
Tu vois comme lui joue, c'est comme ça que les gens jouent. Tu vois qu'aucun moment il vient te barrer.
Messi.
À aucun moment il vient te barrer. Tes joueurs viennent barrer seuls. Parce que tu m'as demandé direct en
il ne tend pas petit. Tu vois tout l'effort qu'il met pour tendre le pied là. Et c'est le pied là que tu veux traverser. Non frère, tu vas pas traverser, tu vas pas la chercher bro. On dit que tu es ambidextre, non? Ambidextre, que le guillet élevé, très élevé. Le pire blitzker là des deux pieds all time, petit frère. All time. Il est catastrophique. Je pas dit ça Del Piero. Del Piero a les deux pieds, bro. Là, ça mérite un sourire. C'est comme ça qu'on marque un but. Ce n'est pas les bêtises que lui fait où il marque le but. Quand. Regarde comment moi il marque le but, man. Tax, il est fast kick. Ah, laisse. Moi, il était à dit, tout ça c'est le script, bro. Je suis même pas avec quelqu'un. Personne ne peut me convaincre que actuellement, s'il veut me faire passer un message, ça ne va pas marcher. Bro, concentre-toi, papa. Tu as l'avantage d'un homme. Il ne faut pas perdre le match parce que du script. Donc en gros, perdre vraiment, ça c'est vraiment, c'est vraiment terrible. Neymar, est-ce que c'était Neymar? C'était Miggy. J'ai pas regardé au début. J'ai pas regardé au début. Voir si c'est un smarter ou pas.
Pass isn't the best. Some really good ball movement. And he's gone backward here.
Tu as vu.
Which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself,
Dinguerie,
but not the expected outcome.
C'est lui qui rate. Mais il rate. Regarde comment la construction de l'occasion se passe, man. Ça part directement dans tes goals. Ça c'est quoi, P? Mais, esh, gars, votre blitzker là, ça quitte que du milieu du terrain, frère.
Neymar looking to play him in, and this is Messi. And it's half time.
Papa, c'est même pas le joueur qui est devant qui prend, c'est celui qui est derrière.
The situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well, and while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Ça fait 7 ans que je suis man on fire.
About sorts out the first 45 minutes and we'll be back with the second very soon.
On a acheté les nôtres et on tire sur le terrain de Chité de 20 kg dans la citadine. Et si tu adhères, dis à ton compère de prendre son bout. 26.
Désormais, 30 000 € pour le choquer, sinon tu ne pourras pas monter. Et ça, je peux te le jurer.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
Il y en avait qui follow la cadence. Là, tu sens que c'est pas la même qu'avant. Non, cette année j'ai fait du papier. Ouais. Cette année j'ai fait du papier. Ouais. Tu voudrais savoir combien moi-même je sais pas c'est encore en train de rentrer. Tu voudrais savoir combien moi-même je sais pas c'est encore en train de rentrer. Connu comme Sinatra. connu comme Claude François, best rappeur français. Et ça qui lance, c'est ça qui y a de mon Guadeloupe, ne sont pas touchés moi, on va pas poser toi, on sait que t'es pas comme nous, on va pas poser toi, on sait que t'es pas comme nous, on n'avouera pas devant les ports, on vomira pas devant la porte, on regrette pas s'il y a des morts, on regrette pas s'il y a des morts, je suis dans le coupé sport. Donc elle monte sans parler, qui t'a trompé son mari, il n'y a que moi qui trouve ça marrant, c'est toute l'histoire de ma vie, et ça fait 23 ans que je porte mes coups. Mais là, il n'y a que du jaune crémeux, Mambo et Ferrari, Enzo il me faut les deux, donc rajoute une Cayenne, ah, je crois bien qu'il me faut les trois, t'as jamais dealé toi. T'as jamais volé, toi. Regarde à qui ça donne. Alors que le joueur est seul là-bas devant en train de bec pour le ballon. Ah, vraiment le jeu, ce jeu. Ah, on dit que tu es ambidextreux, tu fais quoi comme ça avec toi? Mais tu es un tintin, petit frère.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
Ni
well
l'un ni
played.
l'autre, j'ai tiré le gardien.
Have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short.
Erreur parallax.
Milan are looking to go forward now.
Mais c'est comme il n'y a aucun joueur au milieu, vous êtes un fou.
Perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival.
L'Allemagne c'est parti en couille une fois, comme ils sont champions pour ça. Tu pouvais pas abandonner, je serais content, hein, bro. Même si c'est pas erreur, gars. Ok, vois comment est-ce que oui, papa, ça a activé, petit frère. Le ballon ne sort plus. Petit frère, et tout le monde est déjà en attaque. Regarde, tu vois la chichage. Ah ma f... Le jeu sinon ça connaît trop le schéma, petit frère. Dégage, bro. Tandis que moi pour que mes joueurs. Interception aérienne, petit frère. Non, il se coupe, bro. Il se coupe. Vous savez. C'est soit momentum ou magnétique. Un des deux.
The certainty of finish. Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play where the man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
J'ai un joueur en moins.
All the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Regarde. Tu as vu le temps que ça met pour mettre le curseur sur un DC pour qu'il sorte fermer l'espace. Ah, le jeu c'est... Il n'est pas bien placé, il va foutre quoi le ballon seul là-bas.
And that could have brought them level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
quelques minutes que j'ai vu.
Now it's Messi.
Ça,
C'est pas du tout
Saw
la
the
même
danger
chose.
and he
Avant,
went
pas du
crashing
tout
in.
efficace. Ça, il y avait plus d'espace entre le geste technique effectué et le joueur à qui contre qui. Et now, maintenant il fait knap knap, il fait la roulette coller coller.
Martinez.
Ouais, il ne vient pas chercher le ballon, man.
Powering forward here.
Ouais, il a commencé à avancer, après il s'arrête. Tu as vu?
Stoppage time. Yaya Touré. And the counter is on. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Vous l'avez bloqué par Dieu, il faut
And
continuer, il
that's
est pas
that.
mis.
Pohang
Bon.
Steelers were
C'est une fois quelle action.
predictable in so many ways.
Juste non, ça me gagne seulement, père.
Effort
Ça me govine.
Pohang Steelers really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but
Mais bro, ehrlich, non. Si tu es venu pour jouer Efootball, non, mieux tu bossais parce que honnêtement, pour moi, non, jouer ça, non. C'est une tête de temps totale. Mieux tu restes chez toi ou bien, je sais pas, tu fais Egenvas, tu bosses, tu dis, bon, parce que, gars, jouer ça, non, gars. Tu vois que j'ai du plaisir à faire ce que je fais ici? Je n'ai pas de plaisir, mon ref. I have no pleasure. The pleasure is not shared, bro. Avec le feignant H4 qui nous ont partagé ce gars. Merde, la carte ici me choque, bro.
On était sûr que non.
Merde.
On n'était pas premier temps qu'il voulait une carte, non. Sachez que ce qui arrive, mieux le film avec 100 parce qu'ils vont commencer à donner les cartes 104. La moyenne sera 100.
Ils ont commencé, non? Ils n'ont pas donné Lothar Matthaus. Ils ont donné Steven Gerrard.
Tu montes à 104.
Ils montent à 104, ouais.
Ok, ça va. On va la mettre. Ma part 103, c'est pour ça qu'il descend en fait. Je savais pas qu'il montait à 104.
Il monte à 104. Je pense que si tu le mets en auto-training, il peut monter à 105 avec le coaching.
Non, je pense pas.
Trois, 7, 11, 9. 3, 7, 11, 8, 9, 1.
On se demande incognito comment. C'est un truc involontaire. Et c'est un bac qui a même ça sur YouTube.
Voilà ça non, c'est une carte 105. Tu le laisses en recours, il monte à 105.
Il a poussé là.
Je ne sais même pas. Passe 7. Dribble 11. Merde, j'ai retiré tout pour mettre le tout. Dextérité 8. Non, force du bas du corps 9. Et le dernier, puissance acrobatique 1. Comment est-ce que non? Tu peux avoir tous ces joueurs-ci, mais ils n'ont pas de valeur. Ça n'a pas de sens, bro. Où est le sens dans ça? En passant, big up à la Suisse, c'est quoi? Je te dis que je suis choqué moi-même. Ça n'a pas... Comment est-ce que avec ça là, je n'arrive pas à m'en sortir donc? Ouais.
que Jean-Franchi m'a appelé la Colombienne du PL. Il m'a senti de la plus sentie au but.
C'est carré.
Voilà, parce qu'il veut que l'Argentine tape la Suisse, ça serait plus facile.
Ils doivent jouer les joueurs les équipes les plus faibles possibles, tu vois un peu. Est-ce que tu as même vu les arbitres du match de ce soir?
5 fois Argentine.
Ah non. C'est même à quelle heure? C'est à 21h. 22h, c'est à 22h, c'est à 22h. Tous argentins, petit frère. Jean. Quelle heure est comme ça?
Non, je veux avancer sur ma chaîne pour
du projet.
Ouais.
22h, papa. Il n'a même plus l'inspiration, même des formations. Comment avec tous ces showtime, tous ces skills, tous ces joueurs, j'ai les long reach tackle, je n'en ai pas. J'ai les bullet traders, j'ai les phénoménal finishing, j'ai les willpower, mais juste parce que ce n'est pas la méta.
Moi j'aime l'équipe la plus forte, oui. Les gens doivent payer pour leur argent, ils doivent voir pour... Non, cette fois on pas. Je vais les phénoménal passe d'abord.
Tu peux un peu aller sur un autre truc. Il n'est pas envie de remettre les joueurs qui sont à A1 à 1 gars. Va un peu d'un... Non, pas d'un nouveau plan.
Donc tu es raciste.
Oui, c'est les noirs.
Donc le racisme, maintenant tu fais quand même une équipe. Pourquoi il n'y a pas d'équipe des blancs?
Enfin, tu veux seulement animer le live, bro. Parce que je ne comprends pas. Quel est l'intérêt de faire l'équipe des blancs?
Donc tu fais l'équipe des blancs. Tu
pouvais partir dans... Ah non, c'est là, c'est
des Chinois.
Si, moi je suis pas raciste et quand moi je joue les événements de pays, je joue toujours mon équipe du Japon. Je suis pas raciste.
Ok.
Non, je suis pas raciste, bro.
Naya.
Je suis même triste qu'il n'y ait même pas eu un joueur du pack du Japon avec mes 100 pièces. Oh. Quelle est la différence entre passe statistique et combinaison?
Statistique et combinaison, ça veut maintenant un joueur qui va directement activer le link play. Ça ne donne pas maintenant ça parce que tu n'as pas d'aider. Donc du coup ça ne peut pas s'activer parce qu'il faut un aider. Il n'aime pas entendre ma voix, man. Il déteste entendre ma voix, gars.
C'est d'abord moche, bro.
C'est que je vois après. Moi, ça qui entendait ça, qui écoutait ça chaque jour.
Regarde, va un peu. Je voulais voir si. Non.
Pour moi, phénoménal passe. C'est que eux qui vont jouer. Hasard phénoménal passe. On va chercher qui on va mettre. Tout vous devez jouer.
Mataos aussi a phénoménal passe. Mataos que tu as retiré.
Voilà qu'on l'a omis. Voilà. Il a même quoi, on a dit nous là.
Phénoménal passe.
Pas les attaquants même pas phénoménal passe. Le voir. Au moment ça va. J'ai les phénoménal passe là, j'abandonne. C'est quoi pour moi, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4. On a mis au 5.
Maintenant.
Jusqu'à ce que je suis arrivé à un niveau du jeu où tu peux faire des recherches par skills sur mes joueurs. Mais jusque là, je n'arrive pas à m'en sortir. Parce que Efootball veut que je paye les joueurs à 107.
C'est vrai que ça sert à rien. On met quand même. On dit c'est la même chose. Oui, c'est Roberto Carlos. Robis do. Robis here.
Tu sais même ce qui m'écoeure dans cette histoire, c'est que malgré qu'il y a l'équipe, si je joue avec eux, je ne ressens même pas la différence, genre, quand je joue avec eux ou avec une équipe comme je joue souvent. Genre, normalement, mais il y a 9 points qu'ils ont pu utiliser.
Non, c'est moi qui a commenté comme ça.
Good question. Je ne vois pas de commentaires. C'est ton téléphone qui est gâté, bro. Tu suis les sons bizarres ici. C'est ton téléphone qui est gâté, bro.
Voilà,
tu suis les sons bizarres ici. C'est ton téléphone qui est gâté, bro. Voilà, tu suis les sons bizarres ici. Ton téléphone est gâté. Ah, hey, ça c'est quoi, bro? Ton téléphone est gâté. Ah, hey, ça c'est quoi, bro? C'est un esprit qui a commenté. Ça va.
Mais les gars.
C'est un esprit qui a commenté. Laisse mon Zanetti comme il est, bro. Ne pas ne modifier rien sur mes cartes. Gars, ça c'est quoi?
De toute façon, j'ai vu.
Gars, remets-le comme il était.
C'est ça, j'ai vu comme il était. C'est pas. Bon, essaie d'avoir que c'était comme s'il avait 96 en vitesse et il avait 89 ici, là, 92 partout. Mais dans le 1, je ne sais pas où c'était.
Mais sur les contacts physiques.
Il avait aussi 103. Il faut se supposer qu'il n'avait pas les passes.
Donc tu supposes sur ma carte, tu es fou.
Oui, c'était ça.
C'était pas ça, père.
Non, si, c'était ça. Tu peux voir le live. Quand tu juste le live, tu vois. Avant qu'il me modifie.
Gars, tu as gâté mon way, père.
Mais comment Bamba il le rose? Voilà, maintenant il faut un MDF. Un MDF. Chaque MDF ici qui est fort, qui a phénoménal passe.
Aucun.
Non, Raikal est plutôt visionnaire. Oui, peut jouer MDF. C'est bon. C'est bon comme ça, non? Ça va, non? Voilà, tu peux tester ça. Bon, j'aurais préféré aussi un contre ballon long. Toi, quand même, tu as MDF au banc au cas où tu veux MDF qui est fort.
Yeah, toi, mon ref.
On l'a pris.
On va pas le prendre comment quand tu mets pas statistique.
Mais après, il faut remplacer. Et là, ouais, maintenant, comme il est si bon. En tant que coach. Comme il est blessé. J'ai même compris qu'on risque qu'il avait vendu 3 mini-pelles.
643e.
Ça va une test.
Exactement ce qu'elle voulait. Que tu vois comment tes formations sont gays. Comment rien ne fonctionne tant que tu n'as pas paquet, bro? Ainsi valse la vie. Ma vie. Ainsi valse la vie. Ainsi valse la vie. Ainsi valse ma vie. Les cartes brillent. Il a les paquets encore Viera. Amaf. Je crois qu'il a paquet les 3. Je suis sûr. Et qui veut utiliser sur... Je pense même pas. Quelle est la différence entre les deux? Aucun. Juste parce que tu es habitué à l'ancien, non, bro. Tu ne veux pas les surprises. They are cooked. Il va mentir pour gagner quoi? Il n'a rien à gagner à mentir. You are cooked, bro. Après, tu iras long reach tackle. Et regarde la photo aussi. Tu ne prenais pas attention pour regarder la photo. Comment il est sur la photo là? Comment il tend le pied? Sur la photo de la carte. Maf, ça annonce déjà la lutte, petit frère. Ça va même jamais sortir. J'ai l'impression que c'est une carte qui veut que tu sois au même niveau que les cartes les plus métal du jeu.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji. Azar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it out wide. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Eto'o. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Yeah. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Eto'o. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's found a way through. Azar with the delivery.
That was well seen.
C'est imprécis les problèmes.
It's a throw.
Ah donc père, laisse le ballon là. Tu lances qui va se placer au milieu, père.
Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival. And that interception was...
Bro, moi j'ai vu l'espace, gars.
Well stopped.
Roberto Carlos kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
Bon, t'as pas besoin de te placer pour faire la passe. Bon, tape ça là-bas une
Very
fois.
much a man of this moment. So far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Eto, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali, passing is crisp and
Tu
sharp.
vois, tu vois ce qu'il vient de faire là. Il est derrière toi. Tu fais la passe, il sort de ses mains devant. Tu n'as pas Akanji était devant. Il n'était pas devant. Parce qu'il ne va jamais quitter le derrière. Il se met devant pour intercepter le ballon. Tu vas bouger avec plus de place. Il est derrière.
Et tu vois, c'est pour ça qu'il fait la passe, parce que tu sais que le jeu est devant. Et le pire, c'est que quand tu fais la passe, tu ne laisses pas, tu avances encore. Mais jusque là, ça. Et il ferait que
ni. Tu fais la passe avec la profondeur. Il dit qu'il va pas prendre.
Knuckle shot ou l'enrouler.
C'est ça, c'est knuckle shot. C'est l'enrouler, c'est ça ici. Le mec il est apprécié là. Il a proposé la première fois au dernier.
C'est pas un knuckle shot, bro, c'est le blitz simple. C'est pas ce que tu m'as raconté là-bas. C'est Messi, c'était le pied gauche. Tu as vu la courbe. C'est que tu connais même pas ce que le knuckle shot c'est. Ce n'est pas le knuckle shot, mon. Ce n'est rien que ça, c'est le blitz, point barre. Il a pris le ballon, il a blitzé. C'est pas ce que tu m'as raconté là-bas. C'est pas ce que tu m'as raconté là-bas. Tu m'as raconté les trucs que knuckle shot. Il a pris goût. Pas faire les entrées tous. Faire entrer Zola Del Piero, il m'en fout, bro. Blitz, tu marques même 7 blitz.
Ça me donne aux avis les gens qui marquent mon coup. Pas que tu as marqué comme ça. Mais tu avais dit que les blitz là, tu ne peux pas dire parce qu'il ne veut pas blitz. Maintenant là, quand tu mets tes mecs, ça va éviter les blitz.
Maman, et
pas le poids quand il a mis dedans.
Il te dit qu'avec Brahim, j'étais un petit prince. Tout le monde était dedans, même Désiré Doué.
Ah, ma fille était pas Dior.
Désiré Doué au l'autre là, on l'appelle même comment? Non, pas que ça s'appelle au lycée. Il me mettait ça dedans. Donc j'encaissais et je remettais.
Moi j'ai encaissé uniquement les bits. Moi j'ai dit que mon ballon, quelqu'un me marque sur les bits. Et le pire c'est que tu peux même plus barrer comme avant. Tout le monde dit ah.
Tonali and Kvaratskhelia. Oh, really well played.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up. There would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Pirlo. This is a promising build-up. Pele receives it in a good position.
Regarde comment le ballon est passé, gars. Hey. Aïe, pardon, man. Le jeu, ça me donne envie d'éteindre la PlayStation, gars. Ça, c'est quoi, gars? Regarde, le ballon passe où, gars?
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say,
he's had a shot!
Je n'ai pas barré ça comment? Il se retourne, tu amènes le défenseur, après tu es choqué que il... Gars.
And that is all they have time for. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Moi, je comme million, si c'est un paquet compulsif.
C'est un paquet compulsif. Ça, c'est le nouveau, c'est le dernier Eto, hein. Quel ancien?
Le dernier était sorti depuis, est-ce qu'il est sorti récemment?
Et c'est ça que tu dis que c'est un ancien.
C'est le dernier Eto, il est sorti il y a plus de 6 mois, man.
Mais parce que ça ne change rien. Ça ne change rien, gros. Ça ne change rien.
Ronaldinho, c'est le premier Ronaldinho.
Il a le nouveau Ronaldinho. C'est qui ne veut pas jouer le nouveau. Là, tous les joueurs, là, même tous les joueurs du Parc Shadowhunt, il les a. C'est qui veut juste jouer Maldini. Il les a tous.
So we're off again. Pohang Steelers not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Maldini. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Quand tu vois combien il joue le football, tu te dis qu'il est plus fort que toi. Si tu dis ça, c'est que ouais, tu es fait. Parce que il est comme ça, c'est comme ça un top 1000 que j'ai entre les joueurs. Regarde les espaces que un des 600e il laisse. Regarde, on joue en... S'il y avait un... Oh putain, ça c'est un mari. Parce que même s'il y a un mode même où il n'y a pas de jeu, ils ont toujours trouvé un moyen de faire que certaines personnes gagnent et d'autres pas. Donc... Quand ça arrive...
Pohang Steelers, maybe, and Messi! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping. And that's a dangerous ball. Mateus. Tonali, and the counter is on. Hazard really struggling to influence the game. Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Pohang Steelers have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience.
Oui.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
En 6 Coupes du Monde, sachant que 3 parmi eux, il est arrivé au demi-finale, du moins, au quart minimum. Des fois, je suis grave avancé. Ne sortez pas la nuit, c'est simplement mais danser.
And he was quick to react. Mateus looking for the run. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. No way through, so back it comes. And he shoots!
Il m'a mal géré ça.
That's tidy.
Merde. Ha! C'était pelé comme ça les massa. Hey! Il est venu me barrer comme s'il était désaillé, les gars. On va voir le replay sur combien il mettait le pressing. Mamma mia, Jesus. C'est après qu'il voit, il dit que désaillé n'est pas cool. Il dit que ah, Pelé qui est MO. Il a 0 stade défensif.
Zanetti making good progress on the right-hand side.
Sans qu'il y ait un fichage ou bien que tu sens qu'il y a un joueur qui est libre à qui tu peux passer le ballon. Non. Tu ne dois avoir personne. Tu ne sais pas combien est-ce que ces deux joueurs battent un joueur. Et toi, tu n'as pas de joueur à qui donner le ballon. Bien tes joueurs, ils foutent quoi. Oh.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Même si tu joues comme la formation là, ça va te créer, tu parles. Ouais, tu venais avec sa formation.
Mais avec mes joueurs.
Oui.
And Mateus. And he's in a chance for a shot. Thumps it clear. And it's Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Quoi? Tu dis Eto qui a pris le ballon là.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I lad ambitious and adventurous too.
Il fallait que ce soit ton défense. tu devais pas faire les manœuvres et tu devais voir. Parce que vous aimez entendre. Faites tenter tous les blitzkers qui sont sur le banc. Si vous êtes un fou, entrez-vous tous. On est où là? Merde. Je ne peux plus vivre.
Pendant ce jeu, les chaque pendant ce jeu, on veut qu'il joue pas nous pour gagner le ballon d'or. Et là, on commence à agir partout pour, n'est-ce pas, Messi fait une bonne coupe du monde. Comme si la règle n'existait pas déjà.
Que quoi?
Quand on veut qu'il joue pas nous pour gagner le ballon d'or. Si Messi gagne sur une dernière, il va être le premier joueur fait.
Vous êtes toujours le premier à dire. Ça sera toujours lui, comme la FIFA veut seulement.
Mais après, tu crois que c'est cette saison?
Tu connais les stats de C.
Si elle est pas elle est loin,
On en a rien à foutre, bro. Tu connais les stats de Mbappé. Tu connais les stats de Haaland.
Non, non, ce qu'il veut dire, c'est que lui-même il a les stats. Il a gagné.
Pardon, dégage, négro. Un négro comme ça, là, tu veux faire quoi? Il m'a mon noir d'arbitrer les matchs.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. Kvaratskhelia. Ferry wins the duel this time. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Tout ça, c'est fait exprès, bro. J'ai quel problème avec les noirs? Je suis pas noir moi-même, bro.
This is Yaya Touré.
Car tu vas pas me dire que non. Du changement de direction que je fais, sinon c'est lui qui contrôle le joueur pour que ça va dans la direction là. C'est l'automatisme. Il est parti de l'autre côté. C'est juste que son joueur, c'est un joueur que tu ne peux pas annuler. Je sais pas si tu vois ce que je veux dire. Surtout la façon dont il te reçoit là. Tac, je te passe. Il te colle jusqu'à ce que tu n'arrives plus à jouer, frère. Ish. This game, bro.
And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from it. And this is Ronaldo.
C'est ce qu'il voit, papa. Tout ton ballon que tu continues, tu crois que tu pars quelque part là, c'est toi seul. Mais d'ici non, tu frappes une fois parce que c'est ta limite. C'est ta limite. Voici un 600e mondial. Il joue quoi, honnêtement? Qu'est-ce qu'il joue de spécial? Parce que, honnêtement, il te dit ma vérité. Même toi, c'est un Sparibus. Moi, je te dis, parce que j'ai déjà joué contre toi. Je n'ai pas dit que tu vas le taper. Je n'ai pas dit que tu peux le taper. Lui, raison de plus. Tu connais ma façon de jouer, je connais ta façon de jouer. Moi, c'est la première fois que je joue contre lui. Si j'avais son équipe, je le tapais. Il ne peut pas me battre si on a la même équipe. Je le fais. Maintenant, toi.
Je connais ma force et il va me taper.
Ok, papa, il va te taper.
Il va me taper, je dis là. Non, il faut écraser, non. Mais voilà le bon côté de la chose, ça reste inchangé.
Le truc d'inchanger, si ça me dégoûte. Il y a les gens qui sont dans le minus jusqu'à ce que ça ne vaut plus. Regarde, voilà, il est 600e all time. C'est juste là, c'est temporaire même d'abord, c'est même pas d'avoir sa position fixe. Il connaît. Il connaît où il part.
Il va arrêter.
C'est la première fois de sa vie qu'il arrive là-bas. Ça n'a pas payé, bro. Ça n'a pas payé. Il ne te laisse rien, bro. Ouais, il ne te laisse rien.
Je ne vais pas juste mon compte, je vais seulement sortir de la maison, mais m'ennuyer. Les gars, les fois qu'ils finissent de signer le ballon, les petits fois ils sont là comme ça, ni un peu. Les qui battent à la maison, ton père dit que normalement il un peu le ballon là. Il dit que j'espère que tu as fait qu'on te filme parce qu'il faut bien prouver l'authenticité que c'est vraiment les joueurs qui ont signé. Quel point sont authentiques. Il dit que oui papa, voilà mon fils, tu as bien fait. Va jouer Fortnite, pas les duos aussi là, tu as acheté les skins avec.
Kleine Anzeige, mon.
Très vite et tu fais.
J'ai même pas vu le rang du boy ici. Gros joue comme l'Espagne Prime, petit frère. Tu vois un peu 4-4-2.
Il n'aime pas les gens. Il faut pas pourquoi dire que tu n'as pas vu ça.
Mais tu as vu combien il joue comme l'Espagne Prime?
Tu vois, non, gros.
Il joue comme l'Espagne Prime, pourquoi?
Il y a qui est mieux, il y a aucun attaquant.
Petit frère. Ok, chef. Ok. Tranquille d'abord dans son Espagne Prime, petit frère. Et ça, que c'est tous les milieux de terrain.
Bonjour en possession de game, petit frère. Tu connais.
Ah, ma.
Tu connais. Et là qu'on n'aime pas entreprendre, petit frère.
The Tiki Taka originel.
Tu veux savoir ton amour,
c'est un peu important au point où on en est.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We are just getting started. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can be compromised. And you need focus in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Il va pas m'avoir.
Tu as vu, il y a un dribble qu'il a fait avant d'arriver dans ma surface là, putain, en cancel. C'était intéressant, c'est la première fois qu'il voyait ça.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he plays one through. Oh, it's a key interception.
Well, there's a big game for
Celui-ci, 1900.
Universally admired. So what do we expect from him today?
Il s'est bien, il est un peu abstinent, un peu sur ses points. Tu vois un peu, non, ça ne fait pas de mal. Non, le tir ce n'est pas de gonfler ma part, je m'en fous parce que de toute façon je suis dans le minus mon ref et je ne vais même pas progresser au prochain match, donc il veut juste le faire du mal. Tu vois un peu.
Quarter of an hour played. He's being urged to shoot. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
What's the moment?
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zanetti. Tonali. Kvaratskhelia. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, for me, he qualifies as a determined manipulator. He won't take no for an answer.
No, that was never going to make it. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Cannavaro. Tonali. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thinks one through. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Costa Curta. Now Albert Ferrer. Koundé. Half an hour played now. And this is Nakata. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Albert Ferrer. Ricky Puig. Now it's Nakata. Pedri. Now it's Nakata. For Isco. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Bellingham. Probing pass.
Et tu domines, tu veux marquer. Laisse ça, tu te lèves, bro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Fucking hell.
Now it's Nakata. Albert Ferrer.
Il est que son gosse c'est Tuchel.
Non.
Ricky Puig. Now it's Iniesta. Just eases him off the ball.
Non. Merde. Ils ont arrêté. Ils ont au début du jeu compris par les coachs. Ils ont arrêté. Ils ont laissé les ailes deux fois sans solution. Non, mais après ils ont arrêté parce qu'ils savaient que le reste c'était des coachs qui devaient être des coachs intéressants. Ils ont dit qu'on ne donne pas les coachs là. Pourquoi ils font ça?
Il ne comprend pas, les coachs intéressants.
Ils nous ont donné combien de coachs? 3 coachs au début, ils donnent 2 sur les ailes et...
C'est juste pour vous lancer, non? Sinon vous allez pleurer ceux qui n'ont pas l'argent qu'on ne donne pas les coachs, nous on a les anciens coachs.
Ils ne mettent pas les coachs et les bons coachs.
Car il est trop top. C'est ça qui donne qu'un bon coup et contre rapide. Là 80 en contre.
Bref, ils ont dit ça alors là.
Cher petit frère.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock.
Donc, c'est le coach qui
Score
donne
0-0.
le début là. Mais c'est même pas ça.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. So the first half, no goals. Oh, good try! He scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that's not dynamism. It's another attribute he's blessed with.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box feature. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Pohang Steelers have fired themselves in front.
Maman,
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Isco plays it short. Delivered low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And the keeper's given it away. Bellingham.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Nakata. Raul had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Raul receives it in a good position here. Gets a good foot in there, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Le joueur qui est censé courir au couloir, pourquoi personne n'est en retard ça, man?
Alors qu'il est censé être latéral offensif.
Zanetti.
Maman, il est en retard jusqu'à...
Comme si Bro ne veut pas attaquer.
En fait, parce qu'il pensait qu'il était là chez lui, mais c'est bon que tu as revenu sa belle, il n'a plus donné sa belle.
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Nakata. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's so well taken goal.
Mais il fallait être skillful pour marquer. Je pense qu'elle en a marqué.
Il a même cancellé avant, oui, je sais pas du tout.
C'est pour ça qu'il fallait être skillful. C'est pour qu'il a marqué.
Il a cancellé avant.
And now they'll want another. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
We're looking at it's Raul!
Raul made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Il est pas prêt pour me joker, les gars. Il ne veut rien que je le bon football avec toi. Tu n'as droit à rien, petit frère. Il ne joue rien comme bon football avec toi. Parce que vous faites les doubles contacts, les cancels, les patati patata.
Well intercepted.
Très bien.
Pedri. Bellingham. Zanetti. Let's cut it out.
Tiens, mon ça, man. Pas ça donne une mauvaise joueur.
Now it's Nakata. That has not gone well. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's superb. Ronaldinho! Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Pendant le dribble, toi tu es obligé d'observer, voir où il va finir le dribble.
Parfois tu observes même bien, il passe toujours quand il fait ça.
Bellingham. Now it's
C'est le
Ronaldinho.
latéral. Oh,
This is Ronaldo.
Il ne monte pas, non.
il ne monte pas. Regarde, même Roberto Carlos, il est
Great
bloqué
defending,
derrière.
strong
Comme
and
il joue en
determined.
position là.
Tout ça, c'est moi, il me dit que c'est comme ça que le jeu rééquilibre les choses, que ça ne va pas n'importe comment. Je sais pas si tu vois ce que je veux dire. Moi, ça, c'est le rééquilibrage, gars.
This is
Je devais dire que ne
Ronaldo.
monte pas par là-bas.
Je savais, bro. Mais je me suis dit qu'il devait se dire que, donc il devait, tu vois, un peu, c'est les échecs, bro.
Lovely pass, but
Va
can
marquer,
he get
va
there?
marquer. Comme on était trop, on fait le timing, le match, il est monté, c'est descendu. Le blitzkrieg sont ouf.
Après tu mets un peu contre là, madame.
Je veux blitzer.
Parce que ça c'est même pas contre la fille.
Je peux mettre passion, mais non.
Ah, pardon. Mais tu peux mettre plus tester, tu vois, mais parce qu'on ne comprend pas aussi de jeu là-bas. C'est la mère du père.
Merci pour le but, Ronaldinho. Merci pour la bière. Il n'a pas de joueur pour s'enfler, donc il n'y a aucune raison de garder Chotetek ici. Il dégage. Favoriser les joueurs courts qui sont stables au sol. Il doit être l'homme et bête.
Avec l'homme qui ça y est, quand il faut double contact devant lui.
Il est comme ça. Qui est perdu au stade de bro.
So we have movement on both benches.
Moi, c'est en train d'attaquer, gars. David, là. C'est pas bon. Pas bon, pas bon, pas bon. Non, c'est pas celui qui a dit. Non, c'est pas la
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great ball, and he's in here.
Je savais. C'est pour ça qu'il taxe. C'est comme si je le t'inquiète, je me suis le je savais. C'est rien, bro. Ouais. Non, pas du tout, bro. Ça ne marche pas deux fois sur un chevalier d'Athéna. C'est autre chose, frère.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
C'est pas passé. Ça passait, c'est qu'il tuait le match sur place.
And here's Raul. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a nicely it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Il y a la passe, la frappe du centre, il devait pas. Ça va, hein, ils peuvent se débrouiller.
Arrête, je le connais, c'est la plus rapide. Un champion, c'est le bon.
Il reconnaît la coupe de Villa, c'est pas la coupe de Villa qui a blitz. Il connaît Villa qui a blitz.
Bon, il m'a pas dit qu'il n'a pas les joueurs plus forts.
Non,
les joueurs free-to-play.
Ah, non, ça va lui faire comprendre. D'abord pour commencer, tu vois un peu. 4-4-2. Ne fais plus ça, bon, ne fais plus jamais ça dans ta vie. I'm not under pressure, bro. You are under pressure. Bro, vous l'avez encore fait. Vous savez, il savait de noter trop, bro. Oh putain. Vous aimez trop le fax.
Maman.
Ouais, tu as entré un coup pour encore maintenant. L'heure de coup qui est passée, tu peux plus rien foutre, bro. Donc ça c'est ma meilleure équipe all time.
Non, c'est pas une descente française.
Non, il parle d'une équipe où j'aligne les joueurs qui ont un sens.
Mais bien sûr, tu peux connaître. Il y a déjà eu Van Dijk au terrain.
Il n'y a même pas Lampard.
Non.
C'est vrai, il n'y a pas Van Dijk. C'est vrai que ça peut encore monter tout ça.
Steven Gerrard.
Mais il a que 103, il n'y a pas sa place.
Bon, bah. Le meilleur, c'est. Voilà. Tu peux mettre un attaquant de soutien. À côté de CR là. Et au vrai, oui. Charles de Kétéré. Parce que le CR qui est là.
Mais il peut être en train de faire ça. On met 2-2. Qu'est-ce que le match continue?
Il y a un bonnet qui va faire planter. Bon, on ne peut pas perdre les points ici.
Oh mon Dieu. Le gars, il va se planter. Il arrête son cas et dit que non, bro. Tu montes en 1952, tu peux me retirer le foot.
Non, ça va planter, ça va planter.
Et en général, quand ça commence, quand tu es à un niveau beaucoup comme ça, et tu as ta première défaite qui te retire 32 points. C'est un cycle que tu fais. Ça continue seulement. Moi, je dis non, petit frère. On va caler dans les tout temporaire ici. Le point reste intouché. Si ta teneur éteint ta personne, tu as fait.
Voilà.
Ouais, fort.
Vous avez écrit aussi pour ça pendant un an.
Ah. Apparemment, ça n'a pas marché. Donnez-moi le joueur le plus technique qui est ici au terrain.
Ce moment-là, tu touches au gardien.
Je ne peux pas choisir qui va. Je voulais mettre Brahim et Kravaski là. Il ne joue même.
Il ne donne pas le bon là.
And one more try.
On n'affiche pas.
And he hits the net.
Bon parti.
Je prends pour ce qu'il est parti.
This is getting better and better.
Le bois est né.
Oui, il est ici. Tu n'as pas idée. Actuellement, tu n'as pas
idée. Vous lui expliquez que je vais donner un faible. Je connais de la boîte de ND2 maintenant.
Moi, je suis l'avatar. Je maintiens l'équilibre entre les royaumes.
Voilà.
Tu vois un peu. Je maintiens l'équilibre. Tu avais trop les points. Donc,
voilà.
Voilà. Vous t'es bien battu. Tu n'es pas comme les autres. Mais hélas, il n'est jamais arrivé à 655 avec l'équipe. Ne te fais pas ne veux pas avoir. Il va d'abord tous les joueurs. Non.
Après le match prochain, tu viens avec les joueurs qui vont jouer.
Maintenant, non. Maintenant.
Ouais, il y a Pedri, non.
Il va tous les retirer.
Ouais, il y a Pedri. Pedri, est-ce que Pedri était le match passé?
Je me rappelle pas. Tous vont sortir. S'il n'a même pas éteint sa télé.
Ah, c'est un
parce
peu
que la
tout,
façon
oui.
dont il est sorti, il a l'impression qu'il éteint sa télé. Sinon,
Fais un ancien attaquant de soutien. Tu mets contre le ballon là.
la différence vraiment qu'il y a entre lui et mon ancien manager flagrant. Il rend mes joueurs faibles. Parce qu'il fait les recherches pas.
Oui, mais lui il est grand, il voulait un jeu qui est grand.
Mais il n'est pas entraîné.
Est-ce que c'est un problème?
Il y a des soldats.
Non.
Il y a Harry Kane.
Il a combien en tête? C'est important. Il va beaucoup t'aider.
82.
Je peux un peu de joueurs là voir.
Il aussi Hugo est titulaire.
Il a combien en tête?
80, 65.
Passe. Faut pas entrer sur les mangas là.
Le mieux c'est que Harry Kane.
Il peut monter à 71. Vraiment Harry Kane. Tu mets offensif. Tu vas d'abord jouer une mi-temps ça offensif. Après tu mets la deuxième mi-temps offensif. On attend un peu les bruits là. Tu vas d'abord jouer une mi-temps ça offensif.
C'est quand le test tourne. Depuis une fois que ça tu ne comprends
C'est
pas.
atroce man. C'est atroce gars. Je viens dans ton live, j'entends ça, je pars man.
Même moi papa. Je voulais te soutenir mes frères. C'est trop fort ce que tu proposes. Désolé.
Pourquoi?
Il y a des cartes qu'il ne faut même pas entraîner.
Tu me demandes ça que toi tu fais. Merde.
C'est abusé comment il est nul.
D'ailleurs, il était à dire que mec est depuis non bro. J'ai lu la carte, j'ai pas vu le potentiel man.
T'es mal les stats de la carte là.
Ah papa, mec.
Il est trop nul.
Si tu avais l'autre, tu devais un peu le tester.
Mais qui ne joue pas en SAP?
Il va jouer assez. Teste un peu l'autre machine de barreau là. Kin barreau. L'autre a combien en tête?
Il est plus faible en tête, il est moins technique. Il est plus faible.
Il est plus lent, ça va sortir.
Il est plus lent.
C'est d'abord 98 et 88 et 100 demandes pour quelques gars.
Ça c'est quoi qui partage aux gens?
À l'époque ça va encore dans le bureau.
En fait, à l'époque ça allait. En tout cas, le football il a changé.
Tout le monde, il faut boire carrément un endroit où les gars processent c'est que boire 568 pubs. Ha!
Quand match encore, mais bien classé là.
Non, on doit te donner la bonne idée de vous, tu vas répondre à distribuer maintenant.
Donc je peux même pas cumuler avant de distribuer.
Non, tu partages le tout. Une fois.
C'est pas carré quoi.
Deux gars qui ont le même S, mais je ne sais pas si c'est S, solo c'est S. Matteo Kovacic est S, Christian Romero est S. Merino est carrément AP. Madoki est AP. Force à ceux qui ont les deux là-bas.
Qui est A?
Madoki et Merino. Il était passé quand il était dans adversaire.
Millième. 4 millième.
C'est mon bon. On va se décider.
Bro, regardez, achetez le faux. Ce n'est pas qu'on joue les riches, tu vois un peu mes frères. Moi, tu me dis qu'on joue les riches, qu'on a trop l'argent. Non, ce n'est pas ça, bro. Ce n'est pas ça. C'est que, gars, donc, quand tu vois toi, est-ce que c'est bien?
Ouais, mais l'autre. Quand tu parles, on oublie quoi.
Ah, putain. Putain.
J'ai oublié de monter Vanda.
Oui, je crois que le plus dur c'était Van Dijk. J'ai vu, il était costaud. Tu vois un peu. Oui, Van Dijk, oui. Van Dijk, oui. Je crois que le plus dur c'était Van Dijk.
Box to box.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Mais comment les deux côtés vont le même côté?
En fait, quelque chose qui me Ubaran.
Schlotterbeck reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Leurs défenseurs sont concentrés.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham. Tonali. Oh, easy pickings there. Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. Tonali. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. No way through, so back. And the shots! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's
C'est ça, c'est bien. Contrôle le ballon. Tu ne peux même pas garder le ballon une minute.
must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Kane. Bonucci. Pohang Steelers.
Il vient que Dieu, mais ça va se commencer avec pour qu'il ait dit la vérité.
And it's Nakata. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position. And he skips past his man.
Un passé qui est donné. C'est donné à qui n'a pas de retour pour allumer le ballon là dans les cages.
Zanetti cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. He's shoots! And it's a goal!
Il va même plus annuler tout. Il essaie de prendre le saga. L'embrouiller Buffon.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Pohang Steelers have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos makes the interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Kane. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
C'est d'abord le centre pas à qui en fait. Il y a qui là-bas jusqu'à ce que ça fait le centre. La trajectoire entre et ça ressort.
Now it's Eto. That is good strength to Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
D'abord, la formation, c'est un contrôle, le ballon n'est pas carré. Tu n'as pas le ballon. Je sais pas si tu vois ça, je n'arrive pas à conserver le ballon très secret. Quand je joue, je profite seulement des contre-faits.
Pohang Steelers really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
O'Shea.
Non, O'Shea, il est fort là. Moi, je ne sais pas comme s'il était limité.
Oui, il est fort là, il est fort. Je bestais.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Et mes joueurs se retranchent dans leur surface. Si seulement éclater les frappes à distance, ils sont morts.
O'Shea is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Pohang Steelers just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Bien vu que la leçon. Il n'a pas fini. Formation, c'était bien avant.
Avant là, tu dis ça comme si ça même fait une période de même d'une semaine. Une formation qui a fait un jour.
Non, ça a duré. On a joué ça pendant longtemps.
Ah oui, il y a que tu parlais de la formation que je vois avec.
Pohang Steelers currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Nice bit of trickery. Lovely. Now then. Pohang Steelers come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Lovely bit of skill. Great vision. Elects. Oh, great leap! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Nakata. And here's Kane. Roberto Carlos has the space to scheme.
Si je n'ai pas fait la passe là pour marquer,
ça
ne m'explique pas qu'il a bien bas. Il n'a rien bien bas. C'est les joueurs.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot. This time, surely. And that's a tiny finish. And they get themselves in front.
C'est le football, bro. Il pense d'avoir changé le système parce que tu as trop le ballon, ça monte, ça ne me plaît pas. Marque moi sur les profondeurs. Comme tu as les deux speed, voilà.
Substitution. The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will
things develop? Et quand tu vois la go qui doit entretenir, tu vois pas. Mais elle a un gars. Michel avait dit qu'elle a un gars.
Actuellement, c'est célibataire.
Donc ils étaient ensemble.
Non. C'est un joueur.
Il a fait l'erreur. Papa, je ne peux même pas en profiter. Mais c'est que façon de... Mais... Hey, contre rapide a changé le dynamisme du jeu. Il a poussé, gars. Il a mis 5 attaquants.
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Il a tendu le pied, je suis passé, mais il a quand même continué à courir. Ça, c'est les trucs comme ça que toi tu ne vois pas. C'est le script, bro. Un humain ne peut pas faire le mouvement qu'il vient de faire là.
Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pohang Steelers do have a chance to counter here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. He's been
pas la
over.
façon
That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Wow. Il a mis 5 attaquants. J'ai vu ça dès le coup d'envoi, gars. Il est resté beau. Je préfère ça que de prendre des frappes à distance. Je préfère prendre la profondeur. Il dit, ça c'est plus profond, mon cœur. Ta défense est placée, on te marque, bro. Non, non, tu ne connais pas cette sensation. Parce que voilà, un d'entre eux va rester derrière. Et ce sera Zanetti. Parce que ses contributions, c'est zéro macabo même en attaque. En fait, c'est clair qu'il nous fouille au terrain, bro. 97. Bon. Il a quand même 101 en endurance. 97. Kane va d'abord un peu sortir. Il a fait un bon travail. Je suis fier, je suis content. Sehr gut gemacht. Aber.
Roberto Carlos ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Roberto Carlos! A decent hit from there.
Coming on the field, number 18, Brahim Diaz. Number 6, Owen.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Del Piero.
Venezia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yaya Touré. Lam gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's nice. Steaming on goalwards.
Est-ce que c'est même moi qui a poussé? Moi, j'ai seulement fait mon contrôle.
That's gone loose.
Il n'est pas rapide, il est très rapide.
Look at the space here. Del Piero. And he shoots!
J'ai fait quoi de mal? C'est toi qui dis qu'il ne dégage pas le ballon. Il ne dégage pas d'encaisse.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was Lam with the foul. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Il veut gagner par la façon la plus terrestre possible. Brahim va buter dans les goals. Il faut que Nangui ne soit pas prêt. Il fait la passe en retrait, j'oublie. C'est la nouvelle méthode de l'attaque. Tu prends le pointeur, tu envoies sur les fait comme si Ronaldinho est en train de venir comme ça, tu le donnes, tu bloques, tu bloques, tu blitz. C'était carré, mais c'était fort. Et déjà, c'était au-dessus des goals.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And it's Marcelo. Eto. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Man. Est-ce que Cruz peut pousser Yaya Touré? Dans quel monde? Dis-moi dans quel univers Cruz peut un jour pousser Yaya Touré comme ça, man? S'il ne pousse pas vrai genre comme ça là. Owen,
skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Probing pass. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Yaya Toure.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's burst through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That's
Pretty clear, it is a foul. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for
Non, mais qu'est-ce de l'autre côté?
Ne me conseille pas Bless.
Voilà, mais je vais couper arrière de. Si de l'autre côté est beau. Autant il finit là.
Roberto Carlos!
Si de l'autre côté au sol, on va baisser sa garde.
Van Dijk plays it all the way forward.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Yamal.
Del Piero. It's run loose here. And there goes.
Je n'ai pas réussi mon travail de prendre les coups.
So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, thanks to Jim.
Je ne veux plus jouer Deux. Si tu veux gauche ton compte et tu viens gauche ton compte, moi, ce n'est pas moi qui vais gauche ton compte.
Là, ça va m'entendre. Moi, je suis même le côté, il faut quoi avec?